Hey, Mike Sampson, how's it going? Catfish fever and outdoors. Thank you. Hey, Chucky, how's it going? Awesome. Thanks, pal. Okay, we'll just wait for everybody else to get in the room from Jody's show. I had to come over early so I could get this thing rolling. But hopefully, I do better on this show than I did on Jody's show because I didn't even get a bite. It was ridiculous. I think before everybody else gets in the room, I'm going to recast these baits out. That way, they're done before they get in. Oh, right. They're starting to filter in now. I just changed all the baits over. I put all fresh bluegills on. So everything out there is live. We'll see what happens. I fished Jody's show and I had some cut and one live out there. So I didn't get any hits on anything. So I figured I'll just put all live out there. I'm going to go big or go home. That's all. Welcome, Butterflies and Sunshine. Dale Hayslip, how's it going, buddy? Chucky, what's up? Hey, Mark. DMV, what's going on, brother? 922 Crappy Barbecue is in the house. Wow, we got 39 people in here. Amazing. Hopefully I do better on this stream than I did it on the last stream. I got skunked. Got to try to get that skunk out of the boat now. All right. Let's see what's going on back here. Hopefully everybody can see the rods okay. They look pretty good from my end. Sampy's in the house. How's it going, Sampy? Mid-Tennessee hog catcher. Pure Blood Prepper. Nice to see you, buddy. Thanks, DMV. Hopefully you'll get to see one of these go down. Steve Locke, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you for a while. Where you been? Number 2's dancing. Be nice if one of those get a takedown anyway. Let me tilt the camera back a little bit. There you go. I think that would be a little better. Rebel River Cats. Hey, how's it going? Well, thanks for joining us, pal. On the road driving, huh? Animals, Creations, and Adventures in the house. Awesome. Thanks for joining us. Mike Sampson, you can fish with me anytime, pal. Whether you have a boat or not. If you're ever in Pennsylvania, look me up, man. I'll take you out. All fish. Let's go. How you making out, Mark? No, butterflies and sunshine, I didn't. I have to go back through that somehow. I got to find out how I can bring up the chat. Because I definitely want to give that person, even though they didn't see the fish. I have to apologize to everybody that's in here that was here last week. Right at number one's getting a real good bounce there. Right at the end of the show last week, I got a flathead in the boat. I yelled fish on, and apparently everybody was able to see that. And then the camera, for some reason, just blacked out, but you could still hear me. So from my end, it looked like I was still filming because the camera was still showing what you're looking at right now. And when I brought the fish in the boat, I held the fish up for a while, and I just told everybody to take guests. You know, I'm going to send a shirt and a sticker out to the individual that comes closest without going over. And here, nobody could actually see the fish, so they're all bidding blind, which was amazing to me because for not being able to see a fish, you don't know if it's big or if it's small or whatever. So an individual had 8 pounds, and that was actually the closest without going over. And I have to look back to see who won that because even though they were bidding blind and I didn't know it, I still want to make good on that. Jody's in the basement. Now, where do I find that at? No one has ever showed me how to bring somebody up from the basement. Jody, how do I bring you up from the basement? Hey, Dave Bosworth, how's it going? I should have a notification. Okay, I don't see any notification. public guests. Okay, I don't even see where guests are. Okay, bear with me, people. I'm lost here, as usual. Ah. Oh, I know what's going on here. Goes to show you how stupid I am.
I know what you did. You was pushing
Take a
on the
guess.
iPad.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, you got it now.
So now I went out of the room on my iPad searching for everybody.
Yeah.
I told you I was illiterate when it comes to this stuff. You didn't believe me. Oh my goodness. So now I want to go back into.
Have you seen a hoodie of mine anywhere? I guarantee.
I got a jacket. Want to wear it?
No. Your jacket wouldn't fit me.
There we go.
I bet I left it on in the truck.
Good morning, Lisa Elliott.
I was
How are you?
on.
Joe Ziegler, how's it going?
Howdy.
We
Oh,
got Mark from Catfish and Crappie in here.
Hey, I can use more than 10 rods now, right?
You can use as many rods as you're allowed to use. I can only use 3 because I'm in Pennsylvania.
That's called unlimited, baby.
There you go. Use what you brought, right?
I brought 10.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't take that last one.
Yeah, Goofy me was trying to bring you up on my iPad.
Oh, wow.
Oh, goodness.
That's funny.
If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at, right?
That's right.
Unbelievable. I'll slowly learn this thing yet.
I don't see no very.
I got 2 blankets back here. I can get one out. Can you get to it? Let me slide this away. I need some sinker slides.
I hear you.
There's one. Thank you. I got it right there.
Wow.
So how's your bite tonight, Ed?
It's not at all.
Well, we had one bite here a little while ago.
During your stream, I was using two cut baits and 1 live. Now I switched over. Everything is live, so
Okay.
we'll see what happens.
We had one bite and it went under the boat, but didn't it hook up?
It didn't wrap around your anchor, did it?
No.
Yeah, I did for a second.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
It was on his pole.
Okay.
Have I ever met Ed?
Have you ever met Ed? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, you have? Yeah, you met me before, ain't you?
Yeah. We were on Jody's show, and it was your birthday, and you won.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. The good old days. I don't know what
It was
happened.
only a year ago.
I can't catch a fish at all here lately. Well, I put a hole in my boat. Ran in.
No.
Had to get it fixed. I ain't fishing in a while.
Wow.
And I ain't caught a fish in about a month.
That's not good.
That's why I come out with her. I wanted to catch a fish. I told her, let's stay a little longer. I said, I got to catch a fish. Oh, I got a phone call.
Yes, you do. Hello, Rhonda. How you doing? Yeah, I just found out that that's what I got to do. I got to do it from the phone, not the tablet. I never said I was the sharpest tool in the shed, that's for sure. Not when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, I'm not computer savvy at all. Our water temperature here is actually going down. Was 76.2 when I started. Or I'm sorry, it was 67.2 when I started. What am I talking about 70? It's not even in the 70s yet. But it dropped down to 66 degrees from 67.2. So I was thinking that these fish shouldn't be on the spawn yet because it's not in the 70s. I hear fish jumping all around me. They're probably carp. I know the carp spawn earlier than the flathead. David Smith, how's it going, buddy? I'm in Alabama on the way to the beach. I'm in Florida. Nice. Yeah, temperature's actually dropping here. I think the high for tonight is supposed to be 45 degrees. Dave Bosworth saying hi to Jody and Captain Morgan. Dallas Liebert's in the house. How's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the show. With any luck, Pontoon Jody and myself will do better than we did in her show. We didn't catch a fish. I didn't even have a bite. And that's kind of weird. Usually I get something. But I had nothing. 59 degrees in Ohio. Huh. I see why they're laughing at you. Rocking a Carhartt jacket and jeans while they're in flip-flops and tank tops. They're just used to the cold weather, I guess. Me, I'd be in a jacket and jeans also. Sappy says it's 66 in Tennessee. Looks like Jody froze up. Oh, she's not froze up. Jody, what's your water temperature? She must have muted herself.
They fish down there all
There we
week.
go. I muted while he's on the phone.
Oh, okay. You had a lot of people saying hi to you.
Howdy, howdy.
And to Captain Morgan.
And
Hey everybody.
if I get enough bait out, maybe I'll chum the water up and bring a fish in.
Hopefully one of us catch a fish, right?
Yep.
We didn't do anything last show. Man, I didn't even have a bite. That's what really kicks me.
I even dropped a gut pocket down just then.
I even had 2 cut baits out during your show thinking that I'd at least get a channel cat maybe, but no.
Yeah. How many hooks are you allowed to fish with?
We're allowed 3 per rod, but I only use 1 because I use the Sandy Cooper rig on all my rods.
I got one with the double hook on.
Okay.
I usually suspend it.
With a big bait, right?
I actually suspended it with the guts on it.
Okay.
I don't think she's up, but she might be.
You need to mute.
No, not yet. I don't think she. If she answers, I don't think she didn't feel good.
We got Shy Daddy in the house.
That's
Welcome.
what it's called.
Catfish Regulators is in the house.
Hey, Aaron.
Stampy is still in the house.
Stampy. Where's the bait? Can you suspend this one off the front? Just drop it down. There goes the hook.
Off the bottom or on the bottom?
Just give it, when it hits the bottom, crank it up one time.
David Beeman says, "Good luck, everyone."
Well, thank you.
That's what we need. We need a little luck. Send some big fish energy our way. What are you putting all your rods out now?
Yeah. That's
Guess
worse
the wind's not blowing you around anymore, huh?
That's the worst thing I agreed to is going down 10 rods.
Jody, are you at one of your flathead spots?
No, I've only fished this place a couple times.
Okay.
I'm caught big.
We caught flatheads here though on his birthday.
Okay. Oh, that's the same spot you were during his birthday?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, because he got a nice flathead that night.
He got two, I think, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but that one was really nice.
Yeah. Caught it right when we threw it out, I believe.
Yeah. Been there 5 minutes.
Let's see. I'll throw this one out. Throw it that way towards the bank. The bait caster.
Yeah, I'm good with these things. I just don't use them.
Yeah.
I mean, I got 2 of them.
I wish we were allowed to use more rods here, too. I wouldn't have as many on my boat as you. I just use 6, you know what I mean? But still, 6 is better than 3. It would double my chances of catching a fish.
I'm gonna scooch by you.
Yeah, I got all those. Throw them in the water, all those baits.
Okay, Pure Blood. Have a good night.
Well,
Thanks for stopping in. We'll talk to you later.
Want me to get that?
I just can't get down on that knee. Had to wash my hands.
Yeah, I've been using this old wet shirt. Still got blood on my jeans. That's on my hand, though. I don't know how I cut it. I
Pure
cut my...
Blood, did you get my sticker already?
What is? I don't know what the temperature is. See what the temperature is. I don't know which one's the temperature. Can't be 75.
73 or 75, or is it?
Is it 75 degrees, really?
The water temp.
Wow.
That's a lot higher than mine.
I don't know what that is on the screen. It must be all bait fish.
What depth of water are you sitting in?
44.
44.
Okay.
We tried shallow and everything else, so we kept getting deeper. Ain't doing no good here either.
Well, I'm in 6 feet of water and I'm casting over in like 2 and 3 feet of water. I'll give you fresh update on my water temp.
We need 2 more rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 plus 7 is what? 16?
16.
Yep.
1 empty one. Oh, we got 2 empty rod holders.
Yeah, it dropped a whole degree since I've been here. It
Really?
started, yeah, it's 67.2. Now it's 66.2. So it dropped a whole degree since I came here.
Wow.
Yep. 1 whole degree. But the air temperature is cold.
All these rods, we better catch some.
Donald Long is in the house. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hey, Donald.
Susquehanna Stan is in the house.
Can you dump them in the cooler? Or set that whole bag in it?
He just got out of work.
What, the fish? Them
Yeah.
pieces?
Well, that's
Welcome,
whole.
Stan. Welcome.
Where's the cooler?
That-
Oh, in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a bag in the gut pocket. Ha ha.
Yeah. Is that suspended?
Yeah. I just set the bag in there in case I need to get a fresh one out. We have to dig through it then.
Put the whole bag just in there?
We have 48 awesome people still watching the show. They're waiting for us to catch a fish.
I don't really want to cut my heater on, but I'm a little nippy, so I got me a blanket.
I have a blanket and a heater on the boat.
Are you using it?
No, not the heater, just the blanket. I got
Yeah.
it over my legs.
I left my hoodie in the
Want
truck,
piece
I
of
guess.
candy?
No, no thank you. I don't like hard candy. Well, you know them old grandma candies with the strawberry and they got the strawberry gel in the middle? Old time candy. And they're wrapped in like a strawberry wrapper.
Yeah.
I like
Right.
it. But as far as candy, I want it to be, if I'm eating candy, it's going to be a Reese cup or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking chocolate now. That's not even hardtack candy.
Peanut M&Ms. I used to, they don't make them no more, but did you ever get them Lifesaver suckers where there's like 2 colors swirled together?
Yeah, and
Them was really good, but they don't make them no more. You can buy like a great big round one at Hobby Lobby and places, or I think you can get them at Dollar Tree and Dollar General, but I don't like a sucker that big. No more bigger than like a Tootsie Pop or something.
Do you remember the Mary Janes?
Yeah, my mom still eats them.
I used to love them things.
James eats them bits of honey.
My favorite was a Mars bar.
Was it? I never much cared for that, but
And that one with all the nuts on it.
Payday.
Payday.
Yeah. I don't like Snickers,
I
but I
don't
like
eat-
the white Snickers.
I don't eat candies. I have donuts in the morning. I have one donut for breakfast like that.
Yeah.
I ain't supposed to have any sweets, but I got crap on that.
Lisa Elliott says she likes grandma candy too.
Yeah. I
What,
like cookies better than anything.
what was that old kind of candy? Hog something or
Don't know.
it was some kind of oh I can't remember now. It was like that.
And they used to make Brocks that you could get, like pick a bag and make your own bag out of them. Different flavors. Them was good. But they don't make none of that no more like that.
Whoa.
It sounds good.
Horse something.
Horseradish.
William says he used to smoke Mary Jane's when he was
Or
younger.
hound. Something like that.
Hound.
Remember that?
I think Buck Williams said what?
He used to smoke Mary Jane's when he was younger.
You get up and say hi, Shad Daddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Shad Daddy. He told me to say hi.
I could go for a bag of tater chips right now.
Tater chips.
Yeah.
Didn't you just cut a bunch of skipjack up?
So I washed my hands. I got a bucket of water and washed them.
You can reach the water from the top of your pontoon boat?
No, I had to bend down and dip it.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I tie a rope to it and just throw it down and pull it back up.
Okay. That's probably easier.
Yeah. Well, I do that when I'm fishing all weekend long.
Yeah, that way you have a bucket of water up there all the time.
Yeah. I haven't got to where I'm fishing out all weekend right now. It won't be too much longer. I'll be out most of the time on the water, so spending all night on the boat.
Uh-huh.
Shoot, I got soft. I got used to not pulling the anchor and all this stuff. Now I'm like, do I really want to fish 70 foot deep?
I can't.
Well, you have to have a 100-foot rope at least.
I got a 150 foot rope.
Yeah, you're probably better off with that anyway.
Yeah. The last anchor I lost was in 70 foot.
And that was a never lost anchor, right?
Yeah. And I was out by myself, and I tied a life, took it unloose from the boat, and tied a life jacket to it. That way I could come back and find it.
Uh-huh.
We got James, and he come out in his boat, and he tied off to it, and he couldn't pull it loose either. I just had to. I hated to lose the rope more than anything, tell you the truth.
That rope's expensive.
Yeah, I had a really good rope on it. Well, there's a rope that come with it, and I sure did grudge hating losing that rope. I cut it down as far as I could. But it had to be hung on a cable or something. It wasn't coming out.
Huh.
I think that's the last one I lost.
That was on the other side of the dam, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was
I
on the
got
lake.
mine stuck there, never lost.
When you were pulling on it, did you feel the zip ties break?
No, it never budged.
Never did?
It was like trying to pull a boat down, spinning around. You couldn't move it.
Wow.
It even done. He had not his new boat, but his old boat. It did him same way, and he had that big motor. He couldn't budge it.
What do you got? 18 rods out?
16.
16?
Yeah.
16 rods out with no bites, so I don't feel quite as bad with 3 rods out and no bites.
I thought I'd chum the water and bring them in. You know that's got to put a lot of blood in the water.
Right.
I think the gut pocket got nibbled again.
Yeah, he's bouncing with it.
I got rid of so many rods this year. I don't remember how many I got rid of now.
Did you take them to CatCon and got rid of them?
I sold about 17 before I went to CatCon. Then I had some that wasn't as expensive. There goes that rod. And I sold the rest of them at CatCon. I think I brought 7 there.
Huh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Knipples. Most of I think almost everyone I kept was a gift.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie said 16 rods. Oh my God.
I just hope the wind don't hit and spin the boat.
If the wind hits you and spins that boat around, you're gonna have a mess and a half.
That brown one or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's a black big cat figure.
Yeah, something's doing that.
Brandon gave me that one. And somebody mailed me that white Patriot rod. I don't know who that was. They wouldn't tell me when I called Nat. He wouldn't tell me. He said it ruined a surprise. But no one ever owned up to it. So I still don't know.
That's the red, white, and blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
What do you got? A Patriot rod?
Yeah, I got a white one back here, Patriot.
Nice. Yeah, you could tell who makes all the big bucks, that's for sure.
I didn't buy these. These gifts.
Oh, nice. Better yet.
Well, he gives me nothing.
No, me either. And I like free. Free is better than cheap. Buck Williams says, "You mean you had rods that you actually paid money for, Jody?"
Yeah. I had some big cat fever. So I had several of them I sold. Berkeley big game. I had all kinds of rods I sold.
Where do you sell them at?
I sold them online.
No.
Hey, Jody, I got a question for you.
Okay.
I won a Triple City Anglers $25 gift card or something from Paz.
Yeah.
Is that transferable? Can I give that to a kid for like a youth tournament or something?
You should be able to.
Okay, because I'm just asking because I'm giving 2 $50 Cabela gift cards to Roger's tournament for the kids.
Yeah.
One for each category.
Yeah.
And I figure, to help them out, just I think his idea is you want every kid to walk away with something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I gave that as a gift, can I re-gift it? Is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, you could probably need to ask him just to be sure. I hate to speak for him and not, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Because I have the code number and everything for it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's all you need then. You give it to whoever if you've already got the number.
Okay, so I just take a picture of it and give that to Roger,
Yeah.
and he can give it away as one of his gifts.
Yep. And
Cool.
you can still use a like my code and get 10% off.
Oh, on top of that,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
awesome!
you can.
Wow, that's great.
I think you can.
No harm in trying, right?
Yep. I should be getting some more spooks from them.
You want that heater lit?
No, I'm good unless you're cold.
No, I ain't cold at all.
I got another
Which is
blanket too
amazing.
if
I
you
don't know
want
what's going on. It must be croaking. I'm
it.
usually cold. I ain't. The wind died down good, and they still ain't hit.
Yeah. Now, I had 2 bites, but they could have been big or they would have been takedowns.
Yeah.
The wind died down here a little bit too, since
Yeah.
I was fishing on your show. I was all over the place.
Yeah, that was us. We couldn't keep a rod in the water. We had to keep reeling them in, throwing them back out.
Every time I went to reel mine up to get the line tight, the wind would push the boat, and then they'd all run out again. Then I had to tie them up again, and it was a mess.
Yeah.
But I only have a small drift sock on the back of the boat. I don't have the big one. Dustin says he has a big one that he's going to give me, so
I got a drift sock, but it got the ball with it to float it. I had to get the ball.
yeah, I have one.
I
On the
thought
back
they
of mine.
come with it. I was shocked mine didn't.
No, some of them don't. Some of them you don't get the rope and all that. You know, this one
Yeah.
here, like it came with everything, but
That
the other
ball
one that I had,
$25. The one I looked at was like $25. I'm like, that's crazy. Ooh, there's a Knibble, another Knibble.
right?
We may fool around and catch a fish, Morgan.
Yeah, we might do it.
What, you got all your rods out one side of the boat, and he's got all his rods out the other side.
Yeah, we got like 6 off the front of the boat. And 9 off the back. I think 7 off the front, 9 off the back.
Okay. Wouldn't that be funny if a fish grabbed your rod and went over and bit on his, and you're fighting him under the boat?
I have reeled in a fish with somebody on the boat, and we each had a hook in each jaw. I had a hook in one jaw, and they had a hook in the other jaw.
This is very discouraging. I should have had some kind of bite by now, that's for sure.
We must have turned a little because I had like 4 rods move.
I think I'm going to reel a couple of them in and cut them in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got big bluegills on all these. They're all alive, so maybe if I put some blood in the water, the vampires will come out.
No, don't say that.
Because if you put a blood trail in the water and it goes downstream, those fish down there can actually find it better, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To come up than just fish swimming around and making the rattle noise.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a couple of these out of here and cut them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I got to catch a fish tonight.
Kitty, 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 come on.
You get
You
tired?
no. You want to hear something funny?
What's that?
Captain Morgan's monitoring my light usage. She's afraid my battery will go dead. Because I've been stranded so many times here lately with dead batteries.
Uh huh.
I could put 2 new ones on it this week, though. Yeah, I probably won't stay out to bite. If the fish was biting, it'd be different.
I'm glad you ain't. I can't. About another hour and I gotta get out of here. It's terrible.
Yeah, I'll take you back whenever you are, whenever you're ready.
I figure we can leave about 1:30, about 2 o'clock. All right.
What at 1:30? What do you want to do? Pull in the rods?
Yeah, well, yeah. Because they ain't, we ain't getting nothing. It's
Nah.
terrible.
They're getting squat.
We tried everything.
Yep. My daughter's coming in from Alabama tomorrow. Stay at night. I get a week off for Memorial Day. I might go down there and fish. Bring my boat. Hook up with Viking and Big Skip
Where at?
down there in Alabama.
Oh, Alabama.
At Wheeler. I think she's where she's close
That's
to.
got some good fish in there.
Yeah. She's in Huntsville, Alabama, around that area. It's only 4 hours. I might take my boat that far.
I'm used to this stuff, though. Usually I'm turning this boy.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while you get a big one. Other than that,
Yeah.
you sit out there all night. I don't think probably won't go tomorrow because I don't want to sit in the rain.
I got about an hour and 40-minute drive to get back home.
Yeah. Well, anytime you want to leave.
Oh no, I might take a nap in the parking lot for a leave.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Well, I'll leave and go park somewhere else.
I live, what is it, 15 minutes from there? From here?
Yeah.
15
Well, that ain't far.
No, Greenback. Roof. Like dogfish. No matter. Any kind of fish. I can't believe this. Well, I can't come up down there right now. After a boat gets stopped by fishing stands every Sunday, probably.
Let's see what we got here. Chat. We got Dallas Liebert says, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Shad Daddy wants to know if you're cold.
Ooh,
You.
no.
He said, nope. Catfish and crappie. Buck Williams. Tell Captain to put one leg up on the side of the boat and then they will get a fish.
That's all right.
You gonna try it? Let me put the camera back on. Let me close chat. Let's see. Ready?
I think I'm that Captain Morgan. Old Captain Morgan.
The old Captain Morgan pose, yep. Oh. Steve Block, it's 85 and 1012 there. Wow. You mean you had rods that you actually paid money? That's old chat. Chat's awfully quiet. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting flatheads. Actually, we're hunting anything that we can even snag at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, now I got 2 fresh cuts on and 1 live. But we'll see what happens.
Uh-oh. I feel the wind picking
Yeah,
up.
I know.
Again?
Don't spin the boat. It is.
It is, yeah. Not too bad.
It's pretty back here, though. What is that? What's that I see over there?
That's the dam.
That's this side of the dam.
Yeah,
So that's Fort Loudoun Dam. This backside.
yeah.
Catfish regulators said, Jody, we caught 5 tonight, estimated about 40 pounds.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
That's
for
really
5
good.
fish.
I'm hearing fish jumping over here or something.
I've been seeing some shad jump. 5 fish. That's pretty daggum good.
Buck Williams said 25 years ago, this month, Ken Pauley caught the all-tackle world record flathead catfish weighing 123 pounds in Kansas. He caught it with a Zepco 33 loaded with 12-pound line, jig head, and minnow.
I believe it. Them things that they will hit a jig head. I've caught them on my skipjack rods.
I don't know.
Yeah, but 123-pound fish on 12-pound test, that's
hard to believe.
yes, it is.
My skipjack wasn't that near that size.
I'm very skeptical.
You go out skipjack fishing and it breaks the line 12 pound, 123 pound catfish.
Yeah.
How in the world? I don't know.
I'd have to see it to believe it.
Yeah,
That's me.
It'd tear the gears out of them 33s.
I know. I
There's
caught
no
one
way.
and it busted my reel apart.
Yeah, I had
Broke it.
caught a striper down. I was fishing that dam down there, caught a striper, and it burned up my reel.
Yep. No, mine busted. It did come apart in pieces. I had to pull it in by hand.
I was smoking.
It was only like 10
Yeah.
pounds, so.
This is about a 20 pound striper. What a 33 is an old South Bend reel.
Zebco 30. I had a platinum one, but I burned it. I fell and got it stuck in some mud and it never worked right again.
Mark is saying, "Here, hold my beer. Here, Flatty Flatty."
Yeah.
Steve Locke said, "Sorry, I missed your show, Jody, this year. I don't get off until 9 o'clock Western time. I
Oh.
miss watching it."
Well,
Well, what he's got going for him is that it's in an archive. You know what I mean? So he can always watch it at a later date.
a lot of people, like when I was on Thursday night, they would
Right.
listen to it Friday night while they was at work.
Uh huh.
I
Yeah,
can
Dallas Liebert saying he heard a lot of conflicting stories about that flathead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd believe that too. Because I'd have to see that to believe it. 123-pound flatty on 12 pound.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening.
I break 12-pound skipjacking.
Buck Williams said, "Ed, 2 summers ago, a guy caught in a lake near him, caught a 52, I guess, inch muskie from the bank with a $20 Walmart rod. You just have to know how to play the fish." Yeah, and a lot of luck.
Yeah, but playing the fish with a Zebco, you rub against along the bank and cut it and everything. I don't know how in the world.
Right.
How do you stop it?
There's no way I could do it. Don't know how to do it. You gotta have patience and know what you're doing. But
Joe Ziegler's in the house. How's it going, Joe?
hey, Joe, I lose big fish because I get tired of fighting them and I crank down on the drag and lose them.
That's why you stick it in the rod holder and just let it.
I fit 125 minutes one time and lost it. I screamed, I cried.
Yeah, I seen that one. You had a big one there and you're back in the corner.
That was a different time.
Oh.
This one never saw the light of day. I deleted this one.
What are you saying, Captain? Jody cries all the time?
Yeah, she must be doing a lot of that crying. She'd be missing fish.
That only big ones I'll cry over. The ones that break your heart. You'd be out there weekends in a row and then lose what you've been hunting for. It hits you hard.
Yeah, it does.
Big boy.
Yep.
Especially in the tournament, you get money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We don't get that much there. I think the most you get $600 a piece or something.
Yeah.
So that's still good money nowadays.
Yeah.
Now that I believe, Buck, I've seen that, and you're using a noodle rod, so you're getting a lot of shock out of that. You know what I mean?
What's a noodle rod?
I don't know.
I'm getting a little chilly for some reason.
I am. I'm cold. You want to reel them up? It's 121.
Yeah. You want to leave? You want to too, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. A few minutes. Give it 5 more minutes.
You want a blanket?
No, I'll be all right. I'm going to put that jacket on when we leave.
Yeah.
I might as well put it on.
How'd you make out, Austin? Austin said he just got back from the river himself.
Yeah.
Phone
Fish-
won't hold a charge. Cool Cats Fishing.
Hey,
Why do
Jane.
you have a blanket on, Jody? She forgot her hoodie.
Forgot my hoodie. We fixing to wrap it up here in a minute.
And she's not the only one with a blanket on. I got a blanket on too. I got the heater in the boat, but I didn't put it on yet.
Here
That's
it is.
me.
What is it?
What?
May?
June. It's May, ain't it?
Yeah, it's May, and it still got coats on it, mate. I
Yep.
don't get it.
I wore a heater and a coat all winter long, or all summer. My knee. I'm gonna use this to tie that heater up.
I
so it
guess
don't
next
fall
week
over.
all kinds of weird stuff, weather's going to be happening.
Is it?
That's watching that Brian Hall guy.
I never watch him.
Oh, he's good.
I hear people talk about him, but I've never seen him.
I mean, there's all kinds of weird stuff going to happen. Cold and
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff. Torrential rains.
Austin, how many fish did you get?
I'm gonna tie this heater up so I don't have to worry about it falling over while I'm driving.
Okay. Double loose.
Yeah, it fell over and knocked it off.
Oh, broke it.
Well, no, it just bolted on. We'll put it up here.
Still have 50 fabulous people in the room.
We catch at least so much, I stay most of the night.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I mean, we've done this all day.
Austin caught 3 30-pound blues, a 5-pound flathead, and a 10-pound blue. Nice.
I remember being out one time. We caught 300 something pounds of fish.
Gee.
I'm telling you. Me and my son. I couldn't.
Oh, wait, my bad. He caught 3 fish.
Back then, I should have recorded that.
30-pound, a 5-pound, and a 10-pound. I read it wrong. My bad.
On a camera, but
That's still good, buddy.
should have recorded. Man, it was like 3 fish in the boat. There goes another ride.
Yeah.
That's something that about killed me. Told my son, I said, geez, I'm going to have a heart attack here.
Yeah, Austin, you did better than me tonight so far. I didn't catch anything. I haven't even had a bite. That's how bad it is.
Really? Not even a knibble.
Not even a knibble. The only bites I've been getting is from the mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes.
Thank you, Buck Williams. Please hit the thumbs up, folks.
Man, I can't believe this.
Austin said the bite for him shut off around 9:30. The temperature dropped. No more bugs. The gar was full active.
We had bugs when we first got here. And ain't none now.
Nope.
I mean, they were everywhere. You couldn't even see.
Yeah, it was real bad when I started, but they're still flying around, but not as bad.
Yeah. Something's going on. Pressure drop or something.
Yeah. Austin, what was your water temperature? Do you know?
You asking us? No.
Cleaning up.
No, he
15 minutes.
water temperature. I didn't think he was asking us for it.
Oh, 75.
75 here.
There we go.
Uh-oh, I heard him pull down.
That was a hit.
I'm going to let you send you this one because we'll get back to it. I lay mine out.
Oh, I got these frozen shad right here. I'll use these. Let me put these in your tank.
I won't be probably going back fishing this week. My girls won't fish.
Well, you can have these. I don't want to take them home. Have to open up the freezer and. You won't be fishing.
No,
Why?
but my kids won't fish.
Oh, that's right. You got a kid coming down.
They're girly girls. There's something nibbled on that. I knew I got bite on it. Look what it did to that bait.
Yeah.
Yep, I forget.
Oh well, he dropped it.
Did he?
Yeah, I don't want to bring it out in case it's still around, but he dropped it. Good night, Austin. Have a good night.
Hold on. I saw this one get hit.
You ever watch that DMV guy?
Yeah. Get
I
it?
do too. Somebody screwed him over, did something to him.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, they messed his whole channel up doing
Really?
something.
I ain't seen him in a while, but yeah, I
Yeah,
like
they
watching
messed
him.
him all up, and he had to
Very entertaining.
start back over again.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, something happened. Somebody kept somebody calling in and saying he had bad,
Oh, really?
yeah, bad stuff on there.
Huh.
So they started cutting him off, shutting him down.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
I want to see wear the headlamp every once in a while.
I will. I'll wear it tonight when we're walking back up.
Oh yeah. You want me to drive? You can wear the blanket, or
No, I'm good.
okay. You ready to say goodbye to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
Well,
my
I
crap ready.
I want to anyway.
We're gonna close on out, Ed.
Okay. Have a good night. Be safe.
Thanks
And
for
we'll
having
see
us
you
on there.
next week.
Yeah, we'll try it again.
All right, Captain Morgan. We'll talk to you later.
Take it easy.
You
Bye.
too. All right. Bye. Well, it's time to put the heater on, folks, because it is getting cold. There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Well, I had my first bite all night, and he just didn't take it. And it was on cut bluegill. I still have 38 wonderful people still sitting in the room. Unbelievable. You blew my expectations right out of the water, that's for sure. I was thinking at this time of the morning I'm going to have maybe 10, 15 people in here. Well over that. Doubled it. Easy. Yeah, throw a stick of dynamite in the water. Nah, I don't want to hurt the fish. I just want to catch them, have the fun of fighting them, and then letting them go. Let someone else catch them. It'll be bigger another day. I have a barometric gauge at home that tells you what the pressure is. So I'm kind of wondering what that is right now. If it's low or if it's high. But whatever it is, it's not helping. Yeah, Sammy, I think most of the people in the catfish community do the same thing. Catch and release, you can harvest a couple of the small ones. Mark, good night, pal. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, like I was saying, I think for the most part, the catfish community thrives on catch and CPR, catch, photograph, release, and then harvest a couple of small ones if they're into eating the fish. For the Schuylkill River here, I wouldn't eat anything out of it, so everything it caught in my boat goes back in. Damn River Boys is in the house. Good morning. No BS catfishing is in the house. How's it going? Good morning, Annette. Damn River Boys, you just getting up or you getting out of work and you heading home or what? Hey Jacob, how's it going, buddy? Did you just get off work? Oh, damn River Boys, just waking up. Lucky you. Jacob just got off work 2 hours ago. No BS. Good luck in that tournament tomorrow, pal. No BS. What are you, pre-fishing? Oh, okay. Are you going to fish that area tomorrow for the tournament? Oh, okay. Different lake. Alrighty. Not a pay lake, is it? No. How big was that fish? I didn't hear anything about that. Yeah, no BS. I'm strictly CPR also. Catch, photograph, release. That's it. I want to catch these fish again, but I want to catch them when they're bigger. Wow, over 100 pounds out of Susquehanna River? Holy mackerel. Skipjack Cindy's in the house. How you doing? Wow, 108 pounds. I hope they released it and didn't kill it. No BS, believe me, I've been trying all night long. Been out here since 7 o'clock. And I only had that one little bite after I ended up taking a look. I just had a little tap on it again. Something's playing with it on the third rod over, counting from left to right. And these little taps that I'm getting on it, it doesn't even seem like it's a fish. It might be a turtle. Yeah, it's weird. It's just playing with it. I think it's a turtle myself. Yeah, Jeff Beal, he is the turtle king, that's for sure. I hope these guys get a big flathead. That would be nice. Not that you really need it after all those fish you caught tonight, but A nice big flatty would top the night, you know what I mean? Hey, Kaz, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Well, for the most part, the wind has died down considerably, and the temperature has definitely dropped. I was sitting here with just a blanket around me. Now I put the heater on, and now I'm toasty warm. But I'll be here till 7 a.m. like I always am, 7 to 7 every Friday night. They have a tournament here tomorrow night on this stretch of the river, so maybe I'll stop over on Sunday and see how they made out. Yeah, Cindy and them, they've been on fire tonight, that's for sure. I mean, those fish were stacked up where they were. Tony Harrison still in the room. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, any parks around, they they're like sunrise to sunset, and then you got to get out of the park. And usually they're the better fishing areas, so yeah, it's rough. That's why you need a boat so you can get around. That's why I only run this stream till 4 a.m. because then I take my nap, and the rods will let me know when I have a fish on. Believe me, they're my alarm clock. You know, we have a few spots here on the river where you can actually bank fish, but there's not a lot. And most of the river, there's land that goes, people own that property right up to the water's edge. So you're not fishing in their backyard, unless you get permission, of course. But for the most part, it's pretty grown up. They have like trees right to the water's edge. Good night, Tony. See you later, pal. Sleep well. Well, the bugs have definitely left the building. I guess because the temperature is getting way too cold for them. But when I started, man, whoo, it was snowing bugs. Yeah, my next boat's definitely going to have an enclosure, that's for sure. Just to get you out of the elements. Well, something just tugged on number one. Donald Long, good night, pal. Sleep well. We'll see you next week. Catfish Regulators. Glad to see you made it home safe and sound. Sorry to hear about your knee. Well, you caught more fish than I did, that's for sure. I didn't catch anything tonight at all. I had a couple of small pecks, but no takers. Right now, the number one rod from the left and number three rod are cut bait, and the center rod has live sunfish on it, live bluegill. 'Frank Lampron, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I would love to see that middle rod go down. It's the only one with live bait on it. I had live bait on just about all night on Jody's show and didn't even get a wrap from anything. So then I decided I'll just leave one out there and cut two of them up. So I did. I had a couple of small bumps on the ones that were cut, but no takers. I don't know if they're turtles playing with it or just small channel cats. Mm. 41 awesome people in the room. Unbelievable. You guys are blowing my mind here. I never thought I'd have that many viewers. Unless a lot of people are sleeping and still streaming. That would be awesome too, but I have 35 thumbs up. Unbelievable. Come on, big fish energy. Let's go. You don't have to watch twice, pal. uh, There actually is no moon out tonight. I got stars out, but no moon. At least not where I'm sitting on the river. Yeah, that's right. You can't do chat on TV. Yeah, that's right. Now I understand what you're doing. Doing like the rest of us. Watch it on the big screen and chat on the little phone. Yeah, my better bite comes between 4 and 7 o'clock anyway, Sampy. Yeah, usually when they do break a record and it's on somebody's rod, they usually build another one, something new to commemorate the guy that got the new uh, state record. Yeah, bullheads are good bait. I would love to get a tank full of them. I use crawfish to catch my bullheads. Wow, never thought of that. I always caught them on hot dogs. Good night, Zampy. Sleep well, pal. We'll talk to you later. Never heard of the Conn River. Huh. Frank, is that a deep river or a shallow river? Where I'm fishing here on the Schuylkill River, it's very shallow. For the most part, it's like maybe 7 feet in the middle. And if you're lucky, I mean, real lucky, you might find maybe a 15-foot hole, 12-foot hole, something like that. But right now, it even gets worse come August and July and August when we start getting the drought. The water really goes down. Oh, it's the Connecticut River. Okay. Yeah, there's several areas on this river we can walk across the river, and it's not very wide by any means. It's a narrow river, windy, snaky kind of river. Frank, don't let us keep you up, pal. If you're tired, go to bed. You're not missing anything right now. It's been like this all night since 7 o'clock. But that's why they call it fishing, not catching. Now Cindy, on the other hand, she catches. Rebel River catch, you're absolutely right. They should have let it go instead of cutting it open. I got you, Frank. Yeah, but then when you get in the car, you're going to be too tired. And I'm not a coffee person, so I don't have anything that would keep me up if I was to get on the road. So I like to get a good night's rest before I head out anywhere. I like the smell of coffee, I just can't stand the taste. So, Frank, what are you leaving for vacation? Yeah, need my coffee. Oh, okay. Going fishing in the AM. Come on, fish, let's go. This is ridiculous. What are you fishing for, Frank? You bass fishing? Dam River Boys. That's false. Tyler Barnes' state record. They released that fish. Live eels is good striper bait, that's for sure. Missy Kennedy, you haven't missed a thing. The fish count is 0. It's been like that all night since 7 o'clock. Yeah, that Mika Burkhardt, he let his go too. That was a record fish, and they let that one go. You're absolutely right, catfish regulators. They don't kill them all, that's for sure. Oh, catfish regulators, they're the back of the LED lights that I got up there, which are the black lights. They have codes on the back of them. Yeah, the red light on the back of the. Let me see if I can get this and show it to you. Oh. These here are the black lights. The front and the back has a code on here because uh, you can make them strobe, fast, slow. Um, you can have all of them lit. You can have, for each code, it's a different way that these lights work. You don't have to have them all on like I have them on now. They're all on both of them, but they have codes up here. That's what that little red light is, right there. And right now the code is reading CCO3, whatever that means. I don't know what it means, but that's what it is. So, yeah, that's what those little red lights are. There's one there and there's one there. I have 2 lights here, and then I have a light bar right up here that you can see pretty good up here. Light bar here, light over here, and a light over here. But those little red lights that you're seeing in the corners, that's just a a code for what these lights are doing. I have a remote for it so I can make them do all kinds of crazy stuff, but I just use them like this for what I'm doing. And they seem to work pretty good for me. I like them. I hope that answered your question. That was to the best of my ability. Hey, size matters. How's it going, buddy? You did better than I did. I haven't caught a fish all night yet. Been here since 7 o'clock. But I haven't been fishing since 7. I only been fishing since 9. But I set up in my spot and I just let things calm down for a couple hours. Catfish regulators. I usually give them away as bundles with a T-shirt and a sticker pack. But yeah, you can send me your address to edevans00@gmail.com and I'll send you out one. You're absolutely right, Missy. You can't win if I can't catch fish. So you're supposed to be in this room sending big fish energy my way so I catch fish. Thanks, Dallas. DMV, you don't want any of these hoodies. That's why I only had 3 of them made up. They were $70 a piece just for the hoodie, not counting the logo on them. It's outrageous. I mean, the company does really nice work. They embroider the hats. As far as the shirts, well, the t-shirts, the sweatshirts, and the hoodies, they're all silk screened, and they do a fabulous job. I mean, I really like the way everything came out, but they're very pricey, very pricey. Yeah, Missy, Catfish Regulators was catching fish. You were watching the wrong show. You should have been over there. I haven't got anything over here. This is ridiculous. DMV, the sizes that I have made up in the shirts, the t-shirts are small through 5X. That's what I get made. These special sweatshirts and hoodies that I had made, only because they're so pricey, I only had 3 of each made, and they're extra larges for myself. I had one made for Pontoon Jody, and one for a little gentleman. He's 13 years old. His name's Baron Cooper. You'll meet him one time on a live here. I'll have him up as a special guest. But his grandfather asked me to get him turned on to flathead fishing, and he was ecstatic with the numbers of fish he caught. Plus, he ended up getting like second place in one of the tournaments. He did really well. Hey, NJ, what's going on, brother? Oh yeah, you need long shirts, that's for sure. Wow, 6'8". Holy Christ! Did you play basketball in school? Well, we got just about an hour and a half left. What do you say we change those cut baits, because they're probably waterlogged by now? Put some fresh blood into the water. That's what we'll do. Change these baits out. right, gang. Fresh bait out there. The one in the middle is still alive. You can still see him swimming around over there, so he's fine. Yeah, Missy, they Cindy and Travis, they had over 100 points. I think they had like 11 fish or something, so they did really well. And they were all blues. I think they caught one channel, but yeah, they were on fire. They were they were doing well. There you go. Rebel River Cats said they caught 15 fish. So yeah, they did well. They had over 100 points. So they did an outstanding job. Unlike me, I didn't catch a thing. Still looking for my first fish for tonight. Well, now it's into the next day. Yeah, much respect goes out to those two. Definitely. Yeah, and Jay, we got a 3 rod limit here in Pennsylvania. Unlike everybody else around the country, get to use unlimited rods. So our hands are kind of tied behind our back. it's hard to compete against others when they're allowed unlimited rods and you're only allowed 3. So, but it is what it is. Hey, Captain Morgan's in the house. How's it going, buddy? Hey, Jeff, how's it going, buddy? How'd you make out tonight? Damn River Boys. I even asked if I buy 2 fishing licenses, can I put 6 rods out? And they said no. But I didn't tell them about the split personality part. I would love to be able to put 6 rods out. You know what I mean? Jeff, the rookie is only as good as the coach. Yeah, true. Captain Morgan and Jody had 16 rods out and got no fish, so I don't feel as bad as they do, I guess. Like I said, I can't wait to get home and see what the barometric pressure is. I have a gauge in my garage, so I want to find out what it is. Jeff, are you still fishing? Well, no guess. Oh, okay. Then I guess you're already home. I hear that, Jeff. Yeah, the only time I can run 6 rods on the boat is if I have another person with me. Hour and 3 minutes left in this stream. Joe Ziegler, I think that's how it should be on all the boats, everywhere. Yeah, damn river boys, I'm all for that. Well, in Pennsylvania, it's just 3 rods per person, regardless if you're on a boat or off the bank. You can have as many rods as you want on the boat, but you can only actively use 3 at a time. When I'm by myself, I always carry a fourth one in case I get one hung up and have to snap it off. I get to throw another rod out real quick while I'm trying to fix the other one up. No, Jeff, no fish caught. I had a couple of small bumps on cut bait, but nothing. And live bait still swimming out there. It hasn't been touched. And that's with 3 rods. Pontoon Jody and Captain Morgan had 16 rods out and they didn't catch any fish. So I guess I shouldn't feel as bad as them two. Well, Jeff, at least you found out your boat runs good now after you did all that work to it. Wow. Catfish regulators had 31 rods off the bank at one time. Woo! That's a lot of rods. I'd be happy with just 6. I don't need any more than that. My rack holds 6 rods, and I should be able to put 6 rods up there. That's how I look at it. But the state of Pennsylvania says otherwise, so. I don't know what the fine is for each rod over the 3 rod limit, and I don't want to find out. It's bad enough I have to buy a license. I don't want to be paying for extra rods, you know what I mean? I already asked them if I could buy 2 licenses. Am I allowed 6 rods? And they told me no. It sure is butterflies. That's a lot of rods to watch at one time. But just think, you got 31 rods out. You better your chances for sure by catching more fish. Got to find the zone somewhere with that many rods out. Definitely glad I brought the heater out on the boat tonight, that's for sure. Because it's feeling good, that's for sure. Because the temperature is dropping. Does anybody know if that 1-800 Rent-A-Fish delivers in Pennsylvania? Yeah, and Jay, that would be funny. Using bells on your rods and trying to figure out which one out of the 31's going off. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, exactly, like a bell choir. Boy, some hot chocolate would be good right about now. All I have is Gatorade and sweet tea. So I'll have some sweet tea. Continental breakfast. I got pastry. Oh, there was a hit on number one. Looked like a turtle though. Oh well. Not committing. He's not committing. Look, now he's committing. Oh. "45 minutes to go." I was hoping I wouldn't get skunked on this stream too. It's been time to catch a fish all night. Not just now, all night. Been waiting. Well, I think it's time to put the parka on. Because it is getting cold. I mean, I'm comfortable sitting here under this blanket with the heater going. But if I get a fish and I have to get up to get it, I'm going to be shivering. That's for sure. So I might as well put it on now. So I'll get warm. There we go. Righty then. That feels better. That feels more better. All right. Hey, Big Skip, how's it going? Well, Big Skip, you haven't missed anything, pal. Been trying to fish all night. Well, since 9 o'clock, since Jody's show. I didn't catch anything. There's a bite. Come on, run. That's the live Sunny, too. Well, something's chasing him anyway. Oh, yeah. It's been a very slow night. Very slow. Sunny's still on there. Still swimming around. was the first piece of action I had in a long time. He just didn't take it. Scared the hell out of it though, but he didn't take it. Everyone says that the spawn is on right now, catfish regulators, but I don't see it. The water temperature's really too cold yet, I think. Hasn't even broken into the 70s yet. And even during the spawn, I have always caught fish because not all the fish go on the spawn at the same time. So, Big Skip, your knee woke you up. What, are you having problems with your knee? I know Daryl just had his replaced. Oh, okay. Yeah, Daryl just got back on the boat for the first time tonight. Yeah, he's been rehabbing his role. Well, he was rehabbing it before the doctors told him he could start rehabbing it. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are getting knee replacements. Yeah, you're probably pushing yourself. Half hour to go, boys and girls. Good night, Dallas. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Big Skip, I'm anchored up. Anchored up with a drift sock out the back to keep me from swaying back and forth in the wind. Come on, big fish energy, let's go. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Nine more minutes. I want to thank everybody for stopping in. Sorry we couldn't be a little more entertaining. This bite has been rough. DMV, you're absolutely right. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. Yeah, and Jay, that's all I fish. I fish Friday nights into Saturday morning. I'm out here for 12 hours every Friday. Everybody's screen dark. This is about the same time it happened last time, or last week. Unbelievable. So this is exactly the same time that it happened last week. Jody, how do we fix that? So maybe I can't do 12 hours on StreamYard. Wait, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4. That's not 12. I started at 9 on your show. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Break out the toes, Ed. What's that mean? Oh, the counting. I got you. Well, it's almost 4 o'clock anyway, so I guess there's nothing we can really do about it. I'm gonna have to talk to Dustin and see what's going on. I could leave and come back in, but then I'm only here for 2 minutes, so it would take me 2 minutes to get over. So I guess I'll just say goodnight to everybody, and thank you for coming out, and hopefully we could get this issue figured out for next week, because this is the second time in a row within the last 2 weeks that at the same time the screen went black, but yet you could still hear me. On my end, it's still saying it's recording. Oh, just to see if it fixes it, go out and come back in. All right, we'll give that a shot. And if I lose you all, I'll see you all next week. But I'm gonna try to get out of it and come back in and see what happens. Let's see here. So I guess I gotta take this out. Take this up out of here. It's not even letting me end the stream. That's weird. Huh. Okay, can you see me again? Can anybody see me? Hello, hello, hello. Ah, we're back up, huh? Unbelievable. So I guess anytime that happens, you just get out and come back in and pick up from where you left off. Ah, I'll tell you, it's always something. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for stopping in. I apologize for not getting any fish, but hey, that's fishing, right? Um, I'll be here till 7 o'clock in the morning. If I get anything, I'll make a post of it, and maybe I'll make a short of it or something, and we'll put it on. But I don't have any expectations for catching anything tonight after sitting out here all this time and not catching anything. But we'll see. But again, I want to thank you all for coming out and taking the time and spending time with us here. And we'll catch you all next week. But I want to see about getting this straightened out. I'll talk to Dustin because he's a good IT man. So find out why it's at the same time every morning. Well, it's only been for 2 weeks, but StreamYard has just made a change within the last 2 weeks. So whatever that change was is affecting the screen. But on my end, everything looks normal. But on your end, your screen goes blank, but yet you still see the StreamYard logo and you see my name on the screen. That's it. You can still hear me, but you can't see me. So we're going to have to figure that out. I'll talk to Dustin probably tomorrow. I'll give him a call after he gets. Oh, he don't work tomorrow. That's right. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a call tomorrow and we'll get, or today rather. I'll call him today and get this straightened out. See if he knows anything about it. But it's weird that at the same time for the last 2 weeks that this stream just shut down like that. I didn't know it last week, and I caught a fish at the end. Everybody saw me hook up on the fish, and I yelled fish on. They saw that, and then the screen went blank, and I'm talking to a blank screen, showing a fish, having people guess the weight. One individual guessed 8 pounds, and it was 8.2 pounds. So he won, but he doesn't even know that he won yet until I get in touch with him. I got to find out from last week. I have to go back through that video and find out who it was exactly that won. And then I'm going to send him everything that I promised. Even though it was in the dark, it was blind. Everybody was blind. They were all on the same playing field. So we're definitely going to make good on this. And I can promise you that. All right. We're going to talk to you all later. Everybody enjoy the rest of your week. Your weekend. Have a blast. Do whatever you got to do. Family stuff or whatever. If you can, get out fishing. It's fun. You're not catching fish. I'll talk to you later. Bye.